Welcome to my Horizon Zero Dawn stream. Let's get going. Okay. Since I last played, doing a lot of the mod farming, I should probably go through the mods. There's only two weapons I really use at this point. This one, where I got a handling damage fire, perfect. Then the pristine weapon coil. I want so many of these. And the untested coil. This is my main weapon by far. It's damage and fire, does great at both. This one, got the drummer's coil. Highest freeze you can get, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Then freeze, damage, corruption. Tell you the truth, I don't know if you can get freeze. Excuse me, freeze and handling. I don't think you can. If you could, you'd want handling, but I don't think you can. And then handling, tear, freeze. Tell you the truth, probably rather damage, but like it's so minuscule, the difference for, you know, tear and damage there. So yeah, the handling is the most important thing. You want to get to a 50 freeze because that's where the breakpoints are. Small machines have a freeze point of 50, which you don't really care about. You don't freeze small machines. Medium machines 150, so that could be one triple shot volley, and then big machines would be 300, so that's two triple shots, and then it's like the number doubles or halves depending if they're strong or weak. The only exceptions would be the Zero Dawn machines. Actually, I don't know if Scorcher's exception. Well, this one's just straight up immune. But this one is an exception. But, yeah, like you want to freeze that, freeze that, freeze that. And that's weak to freeze, so it's one shot. You kind of you want to either catch it on fire or burst that. Catch it on fire or freeze it. And one triple shot volley will freeze it. So I think that's good for now, and let's continue with this. Do I care about this stuff? I'll get this stuff. Let's get back on quests. I'll save the hammer and steel for later. In case if I want to farm more. Where is it? Is it down here? Where's the road I want to go down? Let's go here too. Do I want to go that one right now? No. Oh, hello, Sabretooth. Bye, Sabretooth. Oh, it's just white. Should unlock the fire over there. And there's a bridge over there. What is that building? I don't think I've ever been in it. That's not what I wanted. There's no... Don't think there's a mission or anything in there. Could be on the other side of the road, but there's more spots it could be on this side. Oh, there it is.
It's beautiful. It's...
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm?
I'm going to have to eventually get a list of all the hearts I need and get rid of the ones I don't.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all dangerous stuff. You just listen in. There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Yeah, but she wouldn't be Aloy if she didn't ask questions. I want? Yeah, let's do this. No, I already have the stealth outfit on.
Soldiers held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
I'll switch outfits as soon as I take care of this watcher.
I can get it.
There we go. Oh. There we go. Everyone's down. Now I can loot.
You're heading in the wrong direction, Aloy. Turn
I'm
back around.
looting. Oh, there's an invisible tree.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Oh. Thank you for the loot. I don't know why I loot so much anymore. I mean, I have so much shards now.
Rare part.
I guess that's one of the reasons why I couldn't be a speedrunner. Just seeing loot and going, oh, let's run by it. It's hard for me to
Getting
do.
close now. Head for that ridge. The tall lake's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Come on.
getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Blasting all day and all night. Can't sleep. Get back in there and fuck!
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. The ground here looks chewed up. Drag marks, leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think? Be prepared.
So long as King languishes in
Destruction.
coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day...
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this.
I've been talking to a muted mic for a little bit.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What did you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
I
Just
wake
enough to want to stop him.
there. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end, but it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light. eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
A mural of Meridian. Inspire.
Holy Meridian. That's how he sees it. It is destiny to win it back.
Yeah, he's a bad guy.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolnik?
Yeah, sometimes that type of focus
see it.
isn't good.
They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
destroy the entity.
I think it's time to run.
Keep moving.
Yep, time to run.
Keep moving.
Yeah.
Keep running.
Oh, where I went the wrong way.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Where am I supposed to go?
Easy.
Ah, just straight.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Brave trail. No way. Almost there.
I think as long as you stay on the path,
Kidding me?
you can't
Don't
be.
fight. Run. Don't fight. Keep moving.
How would I do that?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Then I have loops. Looks like we can get that loot.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
And another missing tree.
Almost out of it.
I might just run at this point.
High alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. More eclipse ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
No.
Bye bye.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Okay. And a bunch more side quests. Do I want to get that right away? Sure. Get some medicine on the way. Oh, there's a stalker. Run away from the stalker. More stalkers. And I'm through. Where is it? It's this long edge of around this. Has to be at the bottom. Oh, I'm going to have to. Right there it is. It's always at the same level as that mark. Okay. Do I want to grab that? Nah. I don't really want to go super far away. At some point, I'll do a episode of just, you know, corrupted zones, you know, flowers, that stuff. Can you take off? Yes, filter. Yeah, take off basically everything except for these three things. But that episode's not today. Actually, is it? No.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the Hollow Forbidden West.
Strawberries,
Thanks for
honey,
the history lesson.
roasted boar.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I think I want to get rid of my Thunderjaw heart before I do that quest. So I think if you have one, you should complete it.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time, I'm sure they'd miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
Think
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy.
Yesterday.
I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Turn his back on us.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
I believe he's gone.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Giving them orders.
For the Kestrels.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Do I want to do some side quests right now? I think I do.
Avad's a murderer, after all. Are we to take him into...
Do I? Nah.
Have faith, my friend.
I still don't know.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place
Balustrade.
to do it.
It's a short drop from there.
You worry.
Yeah, let's keep going.
You worry.
Did I ever do my No, I didn't. Do I want to replace that with a... with the handling? Really wish I had more handling damage. Probably.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
You know what? Yeah, let's stop doing main missions here. Sucks I have to travel all the way back through there, but let's start doing all the side missions.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
My cousin said he saw a machine glowing. Glowing? Can you even imagine? All these Outlander mercenaries...
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
The man who fixes my shoe.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the trader's bounty first. It's over there.
Moses apparently fled Sunfall.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Stocking up.
Okay, how do I want to climb this? No, I think the proper way to climb it is probably on the other side of the mountain. So let's go the goat path.
That was worth it.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Scrabbling a bit.
Okay, so now... let's go there. That was quite the jump.
Sand in my throat. Burns.
Yeah. Screw it.
Am I done? Please help me.
Why did you do that? Now we keep going.
Three dead trees, just like Banasha said. Let's see if we could... These tracks lead up to the rise. Must be the green con. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
How long was I just following without highlighting?
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Can you see him anywhere? No, he'll spawn in after.
Everything useful has been stripped.
Except for the blaze canisters.
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glenn talks.
Where is... I think that's everyone.
All right, back to Uthid. Where did he go from here? Uthid took down a Ravager. An easy kill, but worth it for the price. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
To me, you just!
Got the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Come on. Finally. Man, I've got a terrible shot. What?
It's gonna ring.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Into the fray!
Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Medicine.
These will keep.
What?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Patience. Break down their defenses.
Ready to...
The fury of the sun. Look out! To your left.
But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys! Get over here! She's coming!
Attack.
Okay, can I kill him in one shot if I switch to more damage? I am using the blood, right? Yes.
To your positions!
I can.
To shoot you with my eye?
Come on. Pop up. Pop up.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
The answer is yes. But loot first.
This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
Should have brought a cart.
Maybe I should have used some health potions.
Across there and we'll have him. I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
All right, new plan.
We're shield mates. Stand before
The
us.
sun sets
Fall
on your
beneath us.
pathetic life.
traitor! Kill Lenora!
I think that's everyone. Nope, that's not wanted.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
I want to do that, or I'll do a healer's oath first.
None at all. I was just being polite.
What's this for? Just a little bit of high ground.
Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies.
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
I'm gonna walk away and walk back just until they stop talking.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
Did I not walk far enough?
said you would help me.
Oh yeah.
Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
I am in your debt, Hunter.
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes. Remember.
Yeah. Where am I trying to go? There's the... Okay, I think there's a bunch of missions there too.
Spotted.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a fast travel right in the middle of... You guys can fight him. Is there side missions over here?
Got a bad feeling.
I really need to go to all the settlements.
Better leave this mount here.
No side missions here? Ooh, the Forbidden West. Sounds fun.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
No, we're doing an asshole.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Okay, so where is it? Oh, over there. Oh, I might as well just run there. Oh, screw it, I don't want to run all the way back. What are you doing down there?
But no more dangerous than we are.
Go around on it, yeah.
Not quick enough. Whoa! This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find.
I do have that one. Yeah.
Just hope I see it before it sees me.
There it is. What? Man, that hurt.
These aren't cheap.
Is there anything else in here? No.
How long until there are more machines in the world than people, I wonder?
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
You better hope the usurpers don't find out about conditions in Sunfall.
Thank you,
They'd invade for sure.
again, for giving her a better chance.
Ceasefire or no, my family is starving. Avad will
What's
have
she
to
called?
answer for that eventually.
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
She likes ball games. She wants to be a soldier.
That's a shame.
Okay. It's already there, so do want to go there. Oh, hello.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Okay, let's...
Who? Me?
Come up. No. Come up and stay up. Nice and easy.
Can't carry more.
Get some medicine as well.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
I'm not going to bother with traps. More expensive than they're worth.
Some traps would be nice.
I just said. Ah, screw it. Do I have... Is there a Lodge version of the Tripcaster? No, it's just the Shadow version. Oh, I was trying to put, wrong kind on. Put one handling on at least. Oops. I'm putting down traps. I don't know where they're coming from, but...
Behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
They know I'm here now.
Do they?
You hiding from me?
Wow, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Did you? I know these could be useful versus the Thunderjaw, but like Thunderjaw's fun to fight against. It's over here. Oh, it's over there. Okay.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
You jinxed it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Well, I need 3 volleys.
Okay.
Oh, there's those guys too.
One less enemy of the Sundom.
Instead of Thunder Jaws, fun to fight.
Can't be too prepared.
Is there any collectibles nearby? No? Just over there? Lots of health.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Wiedemann, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
What's the trophies I'm missing? Those are all just main mission stuff. Except for maybe this one? No. No, that's just main mission. All this stuff, main mission stuff. Yes, okay. Collectibles. 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 Right, I'm going to have to do that. Count that as, I count that as collectibles at least. Count that as collectibles. I need to find some search thing, some guide for all these. I don't know where they all are. I still need to override some machines. Don't know how much more I need. Actually, I might just need 6.
Goods here. See for yourself.
Buy what you need. Forget to stock up before you're on
I
the road.
barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll support a Karja merchant over an Osir
Buy what you
any
need,
day.
leave the rest.
Don't pass up these goods.
Don't forget
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Alive and in the palace.
Okay,
Praise
let's
the sun.
unlock all these.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
Look, give you a good price. I have no problem. Would you like to buy something today?
I got a lot on my mind, sorry.
What you need.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Better than worrying about my next meal.
Ah, the machine-riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Okay, now we continue this mission.
Don't pass up these goods.
Where is it? There it is.
Would you like to buy something today?
Weird path. And I did get another...
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
So you can't track it? Yeah. Because I can't see in all this grass. Is there any collectibles in this area? No?
So much for being careful. Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Think I get some glint hawks up ahead?
Must have climbed up.
Father, son, forgive
Forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
Come on. Screw it, let's go down. Where's the last one? Oh, they're all dead.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Yeah. Should I unlock that fast travel? Surprised it wasn't already unlocked. There we go, got that. That's it. Where is it? Here. Might as well try to find that lady. See what she says after you do the mission. She's over here somewhere. Right?
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Take a look at
Thank you for sending Deckerman back to me. I'm training him to run my stall so he can earn his fruit rather than stealing it.
I'm glad it worked out.
It's all right, Deckerman. We've all lived in shadow, one way or another.
I never thought the sun would shine on me again, after all that I did.
I have for sale, I promise.
Son.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Sell some stuff. I might as well sell all the lenses on. All the lenses but the DLC stuff.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
Won't find better
What's in this bottle? Aren't these for spying far away? I guess she was doing some gardening.
Oh, supply crate. Is that everything? Yeah.
Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out. Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Have you found Alita?
No, no.
Have you checked the...
It was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
Check out these wares. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
We owe you for defending the Sun King, Nora.
I've got all the best goods here. Won't find it.
The petals end here, at the water. Could a father have been right, but at the wrong place?
And you jump down? Where is it I'm going? Over there somewhere? Is there... Oh. I have to investigate the boathouse. Oops.
Prince Itaman is alive and in the palace. Praise the sun. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Without breaking a sweat.
All over the city.
Think of it.
You're in the thick of it?
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
The island over there. Oh, that island. Oh, I don't want to swim. Well, I guess it's time to swim now. Sure, I could go around there, but...
the boat. This looks promising.
Is that you? You did it!
Just that one snap maw?
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do. Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. Looks like Alita has a friend. Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
I'm going to have to swim again, aren't I? It's not so bad in Forbidden West when you can dodge. Go faster that way. Or in the end game, you know, just fly.
much that's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a
Want to hear
troll.
him talk? Hard to believe that thing fought alongside us.
I thought I could one-shot. Apparently not.
Regroup, Large! Regroup!
No space. A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Okay, this is very insensitive, but any loot? No? Okay, I don't need to do this, but that's always fun to do.
Now that Prince Edom has returned to Meridian, he's been moved on to treat the light. Was a guard under the last king.
Come, take a look.
Crafty look.
I'll give you a good price.
Was a guard under the last king.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key that the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others, to a troll, even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now, will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
You're in the thick of it.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Would you like to buy something today?
These damn Oseram.
It's about a Troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A troll? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them.
Always stay bright.
Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Another bottle of this stinking poison. I should pour this out.
Had to take over my brother's shift today.
Okay, I think that's all. I need to go here. Is there any other? Well, let's filter. Oh, I need to go there. And there, but that one, I don't know if there's anything there, but... Oh, I haven't gone to Ross Grave for a long time. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, okay. I think that's where I want to go now. Sorry, another steam boo. That's what I call Oh no, this isn't where I wanted. Where is the machine oil guy? Is that it? No, I don't think so. You know what? Let me search it up right quick. Okay, come on, there we go. Western region of the Sundom. That's not very helpful. Here? I don't know. Okay. It's... Here, no. I think it's up here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's here. Here it is. Okay, what's the closest? Sure, let's go there, then there. No. Where's the frozen one? What? Oh, you stupid.
Now.
I dislike when they stay. It's been a while since I died. Okay. I might as well use the shadow sling. wanted to go there, then there. Yes, okay.
It's holding!
No. Just a wait till they come up. Come on, come up. I hate rock breakers. Stay above the ground. Did that one-shot me? Do I have the right armor on? I don't. Ah, you stupid.
God, I found this.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't drop him right there. There we go, there's one. What? No! we go. Okay, now, oh, right, I can get that one. Then I'll get these guys. I don't really care about them, but
Ah, they saw us.
keep on going. Geez, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, I think my machine's down.
Tribal girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
No.
No, no, of course not, no. Forgive me. In my head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Yeah. Looks like it. Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth. Not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Until the wounds mend, flower into scars, only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were a suckle from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it, drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. A whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
You're Banuk. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shaman said, You've drunk in the machine spirit's madness, they said. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. And then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began. All is silence. The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress, and remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
Where is it? Over there? What? There we go.
Ah, Huntress. You've brought me the blood of the sawtooth. Yes. I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
Before the time of the sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal. A death dance, learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The Sawtooth, the Ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say. Only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors, it's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? You've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
Okay. More Glinthawks. So many Glinthawks. I'm just gonna run by them.
Glinthawks. Looks like I'm not the only one who wants those corruptors.
That's not what I wanted.
Ugh, stink.
Well, one overriding machine.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the Jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting. These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust, from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh, Stalker blood next? Sure, why not?
Okay, where is it? I guess I don't have to go to that specific place. I don't want to hunt by a storm bird. Guess I can do this at the same time.
I'll tuck that away.
Nice and easy.
Fluid. These things are hard to catch.
Run right through the stalker site. Might also go to the sun tooth or whatever it's called. I thought that was white there.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
Come on.
What do you know? There really is something here.
Except I fell. Wonderful. And there's a bunch of human enemies, so I might as well use...
And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother? That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Okay. Let's go here. Also do that.
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances.
You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down?
Well, let's take our chances.
Ooh, did I hit it? No, I did not.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
How do I get in? Here it is.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Had to take over my brother's ship today.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other two, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's do the vantage point first. I'm going to save the bandit camp slash Ulia for when I do all of the bandit camp. I'm going to do, I think next episode, I'm going to do all the, collectible stuff, bandit camps, vantage points, corrupted zones. Then the episode after that, I'll finish the main missions. Where does he climb up? Not that way, I'm guessing. See where you climb down. Ah, there we go. Ran right by it.
Found a vantage. Need to piece the messages together.
Apaka shitstorm tour day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the two of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, so we talked about the stars and space tech. I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Corruption spreads. More sunless days are coming.
Lucky that Nora was there to protect the Sun King.
Oh no. Let me.
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Okay. The area is done for now. I should go through my treasure boxes.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
All right. Try not to die.
A stalker, watching us. Watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Okay. Is this the one with two? I don't really want to fight two. Yeah, let's just go to the better place to farm them.
That's got their attention.
I missed.
Helpful.
That was not a very good fight on my part.
Enough blood in this beast for Bryn to set up camp inside it. There's a disturbing thought. I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god.
These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children.
And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay, not going up there. I'll go over here. Where is it? Come on, we'll show up. Oh, I forgot that. Okay. Now I can.
This fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but not like the corruption does.
Think that's the last one? Maybe not. We'll see.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story? I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told. All done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
Okay. No, I'm not going to do that one. I might do like everyone but that one. No. I'll do that guy there. Or girl, I don't know. I think it's a guy who's there. Don't remember though. But I think I'll save the rest of the side mission when I'm doing collectible stuff.
If this Gavan came through here...
Give me a second. Sorry about that. Let's continue.
A good place to start asking.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Okay, still.
Nice to have a break. Work's been hard lately.
Was there? There we go.
Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
Oh, there we go.
Going down fast. This'll be quick.
I think I already overrode that type of machine. Oh well.
So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavan. I'm not done with you. Hey!
Right near my damn... Back, dead!
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Well. Yeah, I'll do the other two when I'm hunting for, you know, bandit camps, collections, that stuff. What am I doing now? I still don't know how to get the mysterious box. Let's look that up. No, I don't care. Warm socks. What the heck is warm socks? Oh, just 100 credit. I don't care about that then. Okay, let's... I think I'm only going to do one more mission today. A little shorter, but not by much. Where is it? Ah, here it is.
It's you! The one who saved Meridian from that Oseram lunatic. Damned if you aren't a ray of sun on a dark day. Will you help me?
If I can. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker. Powerful sounds can attract them. Like explosions for clearing bedrock.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
Wasted.
Okay.
Show was better last week.
Where am I supposed to go to get down there?
This isn't up to their use.
Oh, hi.
There.
Oh, is there just one? Oh, there's just one. Right, there was the rock piles. Might as well investigate the
Blaze. Enough for quite a blast.
No? Oh well.
Sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I've seen better.
Okay, there are 22 side quests. How many have I done? 19. So what's the 2 I'm missing? No. 1 I'm missing. Did I do under equipped? Yes. I remember, got all those. Robbing the rich. Moments of peace. Oh, that's a weapons of the lodge. Honor the fallen. Nils. Okay, that's the other one I'm missing. Now, errands. 14 of those. $13, and I have 1 left. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do Acres Challenge. I don't think I'm good enough at the game to get good at that. Oh, I might do it. Getting gold on it is another matter. Oh, screw it. Let's try. Sucks there's no fast travel. Oh, there is.
Aloy! Hey, Aloy! Come to test yourself?
Outfits. The Nuke Chieftain. Yeah, that's probably the one I'm going to want. There we go.
Why else would you be out here?
Training again so soon, Irki?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
No. Well, come on.
Fight or run.
Oh, come on. You're close. Waste arrows and something like that. Come on, get closer. I'm cheating.
Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going. We've almost mastered the challenge. It's a close second place.
That one's dead. And that one's dead. Right.
We did it! We sure did! You made that look easy. Here, you've earned this. Who taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself. I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
It was a good challenge, Irki.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters. I hope your song finds its proper end. But it won't be easy, will it?
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people like you and me. Are you up for more?
Do you ever get—
I'll rest.
Another time.
Sure. Unless Lovok's—
Trying to... Oh, I already picked that stuff up. Okay. Okay. Think I did everything? Did I not finish? Did I finish the,
You've got to turn. The control trial tests only the wise.
Screw it.
If we'll need a mo—
Cheating this stuff too. What was it I was looking for? Right weapons. Need these guys, right? Sure, let's do that.
This'll help.
Absolutely cheating, but okay.
You took first. The onslaught machines will be released, and only then will you be able to defeat them all with them. It begins after you descend that. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas.
Where's the rest?
One arena down. On to the next.
Come on. This one I could easily do on ultra hard, but I already cheated on one of them.
Conquered it on your first run. The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push only the largest, most dangerous. Learn their weak to best. Then I'll start. We'll need a moment.
think I need this to get... I'm doing this to get blue gleam so I can get the last bow.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
No more trials.
You can always come back.
Okay. Two blue gleams. Did I not? How many blue gleams do I have? I'm missing one. Well, where's the one? What am I missing? Do I get some for these? I don't even care very much at this point. I don't care. I really doubt I'll ever use that weapon. But like...
Their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored? You're looking strong.
I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
I don't even know if I get blue gleam from this. All the towers, which was never a problem. But why am I missing one blue gleam? I don't see any on the map. Stone Yield Camp. Might try looking there again. Maybe there. Wait, no, I don't need to go there. There's nothing in there. That's... Well, I'll look to see if there's something here. There should be some extra though, right? I'm certain I got one from here. It should show on the map, right?
There's much to do if we want to make Stonehill a suitable place to live.
Okay. Let's try here.
Those machines are alert.
Come on, get forward. Go, keep going. Like, even if I'm missing one from here, there should be more. And none there. collect all these, right?
I could forget what warmth feels like out here. Back again, Enja.
You've picked up my
Yeah.
That's all.
Are you sure?
As far as I can tell, I've cleaned everything out. Chest in the uppermost building, clearing the bandit camp.
Corruption in the south, demons in the cut. Some days it seems like the blue light has no hold on the world.
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better.
Did I buy some chests? I might have. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I might have bought some chests.
Spent all night washing boredom from my boots and missed the hunt. That'll make quite the verse in my song.
One second.
Old Grid thought he could hold this little corner of the cut forever. And then you...
Okay, I'm back. Supposedly a chest somewhere around here. There we go.
Full already.
You're too late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this camp.
Oh my god, that kid's so adorable.
That's me. Remember my name. I will be the most feared bandit leader of all. My song will be so loud, all will try to cover their ears. But that will be forbidden. No one will ever tell me the wilds are too dangerous. That's forbidden too. I'll sleep all day and stay up all night if I want to, just to confuse my enemies. Do you think a bandit leader needs a shaman? Then I will have 3, no, 4. The very best shamans from the Conclave, all right there on a Ravager's back. When it grows cold, I'll take the best skins and furs from everywhere in the land. And when it's warm, they must bring me ice cut from the great frozen lakes. The Carja will hear of my bandit deeds and build a wall to hold me back, but it won't work. The Oseram will... I haven't even decided what the Oseram will do, but it doesn't stop me. What tribe are you? You look fearsome. From your people, I'll just accept tributes. I'll capture a tall neck and bring it here, so I can hear my enemies in Ban Ur talking about me. Yes,
I'll be a legend like the great Arnok. Only I won't be exiled. A bandit cannot be exiled. Enough talk, stranger. I have plans to draw up, and I don't want my mother to find me.
Oh god, he's so adorable. Anyways, let's get this last weapon. And I have everything else.
Blue light.
Okay.
There are 1,000 ways to prove one's
I think I'm done for the day. I am putting it back to ultra hard. Actually, let's just... put it back to ultra hard. No more switching. That's it for today. I hope you had a good time. I need to be going